The silence began to stretch on. As this did not suit my purposes in the slightest, I ventured a different topic of conversation. Apples, and whether or not they were enjoyable in their different stages of ripeness. This, I reasoned, would get him talking. For some enjoy apples too ripe, some enjoy apples not ripe in the slightest. What I hadn't bargained on was a man who sometimes enjoyed apples too ripe and sometimes enjoyed apples that were little more than flowers, assuming, of course, that the individual I was talking to was a man at all. And if he was not a man, was he an individual? What manner of being was he? I frankly couldn't tell, and since he didn't seem predisposed to talk at any great length, I wandered off and tried my luck with the venomous inchworms made of molasses. Perhaps I would get something useful out of them. And this concludes another chapter of Murder on the Rocks by Andrew Guthrie. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Today, we're going to stream something slightly different. I know many people think of me as a retro streamer, but I'm a variety streamer who streams something other than the old and the obscure, and I've decided to prove this once and for all by beginning the game Cyberpunk. I know a lot of people have been streaming that of late. It just came out last year, didn't it? And yeah, apparently people like it in spite of the many bugs. So we'll see how much I enjoy it and whether it puts too much of a strain on my system. I hope everybody is having a good week. Better week than mine. I was coming to the conclusion that my to-do list at work will never be decreased appreciably if crap keeps pouring in. Yeah, maybe next year. Means it's that much less likely I can get a chance to go back and visit my family, which I should have done over the summer. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait until Christmas. I wonder if I could convince my parents to film unboxing videos of obscure horror games that I have back in their house. That's a discussion for another day. But thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple streams. On Sunday, we played Midnight Maid Night, which was a rather interesting one. Did not expect the protagonist to be inhuman. Did expect them to get killed by ghosts, and was not disappointed. And Sunday was a lot of fun. Parts of it. We finished both Another World and Between Heaven and Hell for Cinematic Platformer September. So that's 2 more cinematic platformers done. And who knows how many more. Yeah, I know that I said I was going to probably stream inside starting today, but I don't know, it actually does work very well on Windows 10 in windowed mode, which I always appreciate. But then as I was looking through other cinematic platformers I considered, I realized, wait a second, one of them is set in the year 2022. It is the year 2022. Now that's not the sort of chance you get every day. Yeah, especially since I already missed playing Degeneration when it was set. So today we're going to start playing this game called Cyberpunk, which is, surprising it was a cinematic platformer. If it was only released last year, I would have thought it would be a big budget 3D game starring Keanu Reeves. But Moby Games says it is a cinematic platformer, and Moby Games doesn't lie. Unless, God, you don't suppose there are 2 Cyberpunk games, do you? Well, that would just be confusing. What next? Multiple Star Wars games? Oh, when will the madness end? So yeah, we're playing Cyberpunk, but probably not the Cyberpunk you were thinking of. No, this predates it by a good 16 years? thereabouts. This was released in 2005, only for mobile phones. And I didn't even have a mobile phone at that point. Although, ironically, a few years later, I got a mobile phone that could have run this game, and yeah, I had a brick phone until 2019, I guess. But you know, cell phones, especially pre-smartphone ones, they have these ridiculously tiny screens. So I don't think I would have much chance of playing this game without emulation. And I don't believe it's ever been ported outside of Java-based cell phones. But then I don't know how many of those games released on cell phones actually get ported to other systems. Because I know nothing about that gaming market, really. Hey, Stock for Water, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? So, awfully curious to try this. No, nothing so far, Stock. I was just introducing things and rambling on, trying to trick everybody into thinking I was playing Cyberpunk 2077 when I'm actually playing Cyberpunk the Arasakas plot. Am I saying that right? ARASAKA'S? Whatever. I'm sure there'll be voice acting in this Java-based game from 2005, so then we'll know how to pronounce it. I didn't realize that Cyberpunk was such a big, that Cyberpunk was a big, role-playing game system that had been around for a long time. I mean, I just heard the term used generically until Cyberpunk 2077 came out. Yeah, and this was the first time I've really played a cell phone game, so it's gonna be interesting. It's definitely one of the more obscure cinematic platformers. Wonder if it'll ever get posted, or ported, I mean. Actually, it's the kind of thing that would be cool if they included it as a bonus feature in Cyberpunk 2077. Kind of like how when they remade Flashback a few years ago, they included the full version of the original Flashback within the game. And I know there have been various games through the years that did that. Pitfall the Mind Adventure did, for one. Yeah, appreciate it, because it lets people play the older games that they might not get to otherwise. And I'm playing this in a medium sort of resolution. I didn't realize how much resolution variation there was in mobile phone screens of the mid-2000s. I think this one strikes a good balance between being so small that it doesn't look good and too big that it's hard for me to zoom in on the full thing. Yeah. I didn't even know that until I started looking into this that there were emulators for old mobile phones, but I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, it seems like they are. And I remember occasionally people talking about them or knowing that they existed, but it seems like they only became more popular a bit later on with smartphones. What was that one with the, was it Robot or a Ninja that was kind of like Kirby's Tilt and Tumble? Yeah. Oh yeah, and the one with the birds. Yeah. Yes, let's have some sound. Have you played many interesting old phone games, Stock? Mayhem. Great name for a company. Because I bet a lot of them are pretty cheap, weren't they? And I assume you just bought them as downloads, because how else would you get them on the phone? Yeah, that seems to be pretty well centered. As much as one can be in these peculiar cell phone resolutions. Better go with the tutorial. Oh! There's the money to buy games rather than make phone calls. Yeah. Hey, the games last longer. 2022. It is a time of the Fourth Corporate War. Arasaka and Militech, two giant worldwide megacorps, are engaged in a secret conflict that threatens to explode into all-out warfare. In this uncertain time, spies, mercenaries, and dealers of all types make their fortunes working for the highest bidder. Hey, we even get cutscenes. I didn't know phones could do that. Or indeed play much more than Snake. Once in, you must open external channel for Kowalski. Hey, I already work with my own netrunner. Not this time. Nobody else. Just to do this mission as assigned. Alright, and Gibson? What is it with cinematic platformers and rapidly scrolling text? There should be laws. Establishing contact. Ka, are you there? Is that like the Egyptian word for spirit or something? I thought you would work with the other netrunner. Don't tell me you're jealous. No way. What can he give you that I can't? Anyway, I don't trust him. You'll have to help me get to the communication room instead. Starting monitoring. Should I look out for something special? Keep an eye on the alarm system. I don't want any surprises. Are you ready? Always ready for you. Now, listen to my instructions carefully. Basic controls, press 4, 6, or use the cursor to move left or right. To unsheath your weapon and to fire, press 5. I was reading through a list of cinematic platformers on Moby Game stock to see what obscure ones there were that I should check out, and I don't know, I'd seen it when I was reading through it earlier in the month, but then for some reason I looked at it again and I realized it was set in 2022 and was like, oh, okay, we gotta play this one. You can holster your weapon by pressing 0. To use an object or button, you must press 0 while your weapons are holstered. So... yeah, to use... by default you use the numpad to control it. 2 to climb. I don't know, maybe there are more convenient keyboard schemes. Yeah. Jump horizontally, press a separate key. And like when people were writing about it, they said it was very much inspired by Flashback. Sometimes you'll need to run. Press the direction key twice, then keep pressing the direction key on the second tap. While running, you will automatically jump holes and obstacles. You'll jump further when running. Checks out. Jump obstacles. Sometimes you'll have to crouch to pass through narrow places. It's 8. Oh, and you can roll too. That's useful. you can fight against enemies at short or long range. All weapons can do critical damage when fired. If you are very close to your enemy, you can use melee attacks by pressing 5. After defeating enemies, you can take their armor. Yay for looting corpses. Nothing to steal. Interesting, they have music but no sound effects. If you see the observation icon when standing over an enemy, you can search them. To search, crouch down over the enemy and press 0. Information about the items you find will appear on the screen. You can't use objects or search enemies with your weapon drawn, so you have to holster it. Oh, and that's the other thing I meant to announce at the start. We completed the community challenge last stream, which means I'll have to eat Marmite. So, what I'm planning to do is, and I'll announce this on Twitter a couple times, is I'll do it on Sunday's stream, and like 1 hour into the stream. Here, if I announce it a couple times ahead of time, that'll give everybody more of a chance to be there. I should be terrified, shouldn't I? The interactivity icon appears when you are able to use an object. To use an object or button, you must press 0 on your weapon when your weapon is holstered. And then draw immediately. Oops. Takes a while to remember these controls. No, can't loot him. A blue key. But we do not have a blue key. Sometimes you will find items to improve your skills. The items can be implants or new weapons. To use an item, crouch over it to see what you've found. You can see and select active weapons in the character's sheet. FAX22. What's the character button? There. Yeah, this is kind of an action or RPG. Light RPG, I assume. Okay. Do we have, if we have infinite ammo? Yeah, you know, I was too. Sometimes I'm surprised by the games that do have categories and the games that don't have categories. But I don't know. I wonder if it was one of the better known mobile games. I also wonder which database they get their lists from. A return. I know what exit would do. Yeah, and even a picture it looked like, which I'm also surprised some of the games that do have pictures and some of the games that don't have pictures on the Twitch category. Your health level is displayed in the readout at the top of the screen. To increase health, use medkits. You can see your health on your character sheet by pressing the menu key. Okay, they're at 25 out of 30. Is that my health meter? What if you deplete the med kits? If it's like Marathon where you can use them infinitely. You can use obstacles as cover from enemy shots. Don't forget to search defeated enemies. Sometimes they will have items that can help you finish the level. Oops. Alright, so we can pop up and trade shots. What's that thing on him? Armor and blue key. Yay. Let's see if the armor is better. Oops. Maybe if they have armor automatically. Interesting to have different buttons for the sideways jumping. You find ways to use the extra keys. Oh, is my stream getting blocky again? Why? This game cannot be putting any kind of strain on my system. Well, shit. I'm also hoping, sometimes I hope when I stream later, like more of my roommates are in bed and they're not using the internet, but I don't really know that affects it. I'm trying to buy a wireless card for my new PC so I can use that, but maybe I should just figure I'll need to use a wired connection. Yeah, it's just frustrating when it does. Interesting, looks like he started to get up and then fell back down. Weapons have a limited number of shots. Weapons reload automatically, or press star to reload manually. Which is... okay, that one. Gibson, do you see the computer in front of you? Yes, I do. Use it by pressing 0 and write code 3265 to extract the information. Writing help will allow you to see other available commands. Oops. Code 3265. It's like texting on a mobile phone, which makes perfect sense. Gosh, I haven't had to send texts this way since 2018 or 2019 I finally got a smartphone. Yeah, everyone in chat remember this. Oh, interesting. The way it reads the numpad is in reverse. Never really learned to use the numpad well. Never needed to. Message for user 35. You'll be able to find the requested maps on nightcitynet.com by inputting your user's number. We hope this will help you complete your task. So number 35. What's CLS? Oh. Just cleared everything. Oh, we can go up there. We can flip down here. Gibson, you've been detected by the system. The alarms are going crazy. Impossible. I'm not even close to the computer yet. You've got to get out of there before they catch you. I still have time. I'll open the channel for Kowalski, and then get out of here. You can finish fast with my help. Activate the computer and I'll do the rest. There's the computer. Ka, you have total access to the system. One moment. Kowalski is connected now, and he is entering. Mission completed. Oh. You beat the tutorial. 70 kills. I mean, not to brag, but I didn't kill 70 people. I have a few times stock. Fortunately, not too much, and not any real trolls in a while. Thank goodness for that. Ka, what's happening? All the systems are shutting down. It's a security system. Soldiers are taking the building. You have to find the computer that controls the power grid and hack it. When you do, you'll be able to use the elevator to get out. Okay, I'll see you outside, Ka. Yeah, I'd imagine all streamers have to deal with it sooner or later, on occasion. Ka, I have another computer in front of me. Can you give me the password? It'll take me a moment. Use code 2451 to extract the information. Oops. Oops. Yeah, imagine I'll get a little quicker at this. Oh, that's really kind of you, Stalk. If we have trouble, I may take you up on that. Fortunately, for the most part, I've managed to get by without needing mods too much. Message for user 66. Carl, have you seen the news? I've sent you a link where you can see what happened at Militech. You have to use code 007 on nightcitynet.com to download it. Maybe if I should be writing down these codes. 2005, would they expect you to write something down? I don't know. Oh yeah, like who knows what they use that URL for now? Yeah. But I was thinking of in Nightmare Ned, they had that musical number that said, "You can find us on the internet at rats.com." And I was like, should I check that out? What if it's a porno site? What if a children's game told me to go to a pornographic site? So, like 2005, they might have bought that domain. They even had something related to the game on it. Oops. 007. Or maybe the game will remember them for you. That would be nice. I assume that's all we can do here. Hey there, Hairball. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? And you guys should check out Hairball, who is a retro streamer who does a lot of RPGs and such. Oh, nice! It's the start of your long week. Or long weekend. The weekend of your long week. Bit earlier than my weekend, but hopefully you'll get to enjoy it. Yeah, still working on Castle of the Winds. And I don't know how that's possible, running 200%. Is that what it says? Oh yeah, at the bottom of the emulator. That's weird. I don't know what it means either. I've never used this program before. I decided to play this game. Well, next time he turns around... Oh yeah. Oops. The game, speech chat, has decided that that is pronounced emu. And I can appreciate that. This was on Java-based mobile phones in the mid-2000s. I think it came out in 2005. Armor 1. I'll keep my armor 1. Well, I could have 2 armor 1s. So yeah, that's why the graphics are a little, not as detailed as they could be, let's say. But, yeah, 208 by 208 phone screens. Yeah. Why do I keep mixing up the controls? That's on me. No, he doesn't have anything useful. And that's too high to jump to. Watch out, Gibson. There are mines ahead of you. If you touch them, they'll explode. You must jump over them carefully. Oh, yeah, I see them. Okay. So yeah, it's a segmented versus continuous movement. I think I prefer that in cinematic platformers. Are any of you guys familiar with the Cyberpunk universe? Or played the more recent game? I really appreciate the automatic jumping. What's that? Oh, I don't need this. Okay. So evidently, that was not a floor. Okay, so it saves once every level. Oh, shoot. These let you repeat the last conversation. 2451. I wonder if I need to. I know what it says. Hey, Techie Rob. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's so kind of you. 10 months. Wow. How's your night/day going? And you guys should check out Techie Rob, who's a retro streamer who does a lot of Sega games. Hey, and thank you for the hosts, too. Really appreciate it. I gotta do this manually. Morning, okay. I knew it was some time of day or night over there.
And hosts come out to socialize.
Yeah, so you were playing more Dynamite Heady the other day, weren't you? It's an awesome game. Yeah, and I should say this, if anybody else streams I'm not shouting you out, feel free to let me know and I'll give you a shout out. I try to remember who I know who streams and who doesn't. User 66, code 007, nightcity-net.com, as opposed to nightcity-com.net. You beat Dynamite Heady, good for you. That one's pretty tough. Were you able to get the good ending? I've never gotten the good ending. Wait, have I beaten it? Oh yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. Oops. I can spell. Despite this telephone's best efforts, apparently they didn't have autocorrect in 05. Yeah. You know that's satisfying when you finally beat a game you've been working on. Oops. That's really so frustrating that they make you get that code like that. And it's randomized every game. If you mess up one bonus level, you can't get the good ending. Oh, right. Can't remember. Are you on the second episode of Castle the Wind's Hairball? Armor 1. Did I already have Armor 1? Knife. Mines. Oops. Yeah, land on a mine once and wonder if you have to restart the whole level. There's a weapon up there. I get it. Okay, and I think I'll be able to flip down without landing on the mine. Militech special. Ratio. What if that means rate of fire? Noisier. Oh shoot, I can't mantle like that? Nope. Not enough to kill me. Hey, Skep. Welcome in. Oh, shit. I think I could grab onto that. Yeah, no, it's an older game, and it's by Mayhem Studios, before CD Projekt Red got the rights. And how are things going for you, Skep? Oh. Oops. Flipping sports cards. Must take a lot of knowledge. Any sport in particular? Okay, mostly baseball, some football and basketball. Code 007. It's the same every time. Hey, where do you get the cards that you flip? Craigslist and eBay and such. Figure it's like at this point more people know the value of those things, so that you're less likely to see good ones for cheap on eBay. But I mean, you still sometimes do with computer games, so. And I guess you can find good lots sometimes. Nothing. Oh, shop Goodwill. Yeah, it's amazing. You can find the things you can find at Goodwill. Even sometimes on their auctions, you get nice, cheap things, like on eBay. Other times, they have some idea, at least, of the stuff's worth. Like some places have more treasures at Goodwill than others. That makes sense. So with the shop Goodwill, you can... Oh, right, because I'll tell you which Goodwill the stuff is from. Oops. Now, be very careful here. +2. I'm always nervous when you roll off and flip down, even though I should know at this point it's fairly safe. An orb patrolling. Yeah, I think this game might have been influenced by a flashback. Hey! Ooh, that must have been a crit hit. Yeah, Chesapeake Shores. I didn't really work on it. It's more the company I work for makes that show, so it's like promoted in little ways. This is supposed to be the last season, but it'd be nice if there's enough of a fan base that they continue it. Been pretty busy with work, even though I mostly just do stuff in the office. Are you able to make that a full-time job, the flipping of sports cards? Nice. It's cool the way they hit. Show the critical hits like that. I found armor. Rough. Yeah, a lot of sitting at the computer and I don't know. Seems like it might get boring as a full-time job. and more as a fun and somewhat lucrative hobby. Yeah. You must have to have, like, such a good knowledge of what's worth what at a current time. Oh, that was the edge of the screen, not a ledge. If I got that, I wouldn't have rolled over into the mine. Okay, my health's not good, but not terrible. Do you automatically jump over mines when you're running? I don't want to mess with it. Oh, that's so useful, having a almost photographic memory. It'd be cool to put it all in a database. It's always fascinating what ends up being worth a lot and what doesn't. I mean, that's a wall there, isn't it? Can we lure this boy over here? I guess the orbs can't float lower. I guess it's all a matter of what the different people are willing to pay. Even if it's more than what it's quote-unquote worth. I've never heard that before, Hairball, but I like it. A pornographic memory. Which the way I mean, if you use it that way, I guess it's generic enough, it doesn't have to actually be dirty. You know, perfectly wholesome things could pique your memory, or pique your interest, and then you could remember. Oh yes, that was where I got that Lords of Thunder promotional VHS back in 07, yes. It'd be nice if your brain had a recycling bin and you could decide what to forget. Oops. Hey, nice, you can shoot them off the ledge. I don't know if that kills them faster, but it sure is fun. Armor 2. Does your armor degrade? I'm not gonna mess with that little thing rolling on the ground. It looks dangerous. To climb up, you must hook onto the upper platform. Oh, I see. Gibson, the computer you have to activate is in the upper room. What is this? Oh, life plus 21. Okay. Well, I got plenty of life now. Green key. Oh, really? Had a copy of the EverQuest phone game. Yeah, when I was looking at this game, it was surprising how many well-known games also had phone counterparts, which I assume at least some of them were legitimate, like, you know, Assassin's Creed on your phone, God of War on your phone, Pac-Man on your phone. Well, I guess that one's less surprising. What is Wince? Is that some old, like, Windows-based mobile phone OS? Or WinCE, I suppose. What have we here? I suppose we should dispatch this fellow first. Oh, he's a speedy one. It'd be bad if I fell further. Oh, right. The yeah, folding it into Windows. Was that like around the time when, with Windows 8, when they were like, oh, everybody wants a computer OS that looks like a mobile OS? A red key. Okay. So is it, where would you have that game? Would it just be on an old phone, Hairball? Yeah, right. Use that door. Or get that key. Oh, right. When Windows says, everybody wants a nice computer that looks like a great big fat phone. And everybody who's a consumer yells, no I don't, you dolts. And Windows is like, how could we have conceivably known that people wanted something vaguely similar to what we've been putting out since the early 90s? We had no idea people liked that. Sure. I'm not bitter about Windows 8 in the slightest. Hydraulic implants. You can charge against your enemies. Nice. That'll be useful. To get to the computer, you must find a key. Look for the guard who has it. The button won't work until you activate the computer I told you about earlier. I see, there's a button and there's the guard. Oh, this red key? Yeah. More armor. Give me to see, does our armor... No. Oh, we have to equip the implants, don't we? Oops. Attack enemies while running, jumping, or falling on them. No sense in going up there. Because there's no way to save, to back up your games you buy, except I guess having them on your phone and then having in an account, like whatever online store you buy them from. Is that how it works? I'm in the computer controlling the Militech power grid. Use it to reactivate the power to all the system. The systems are back online. Now I can use the elevators. Just waiting for them to bring in reinforcements or something. Neuromancer. You know, I haven't Hairball. I've heard about it because I know there was a Neuromancer video game from like the mid-90s, which apparently was not good, but it had shooting gallery segments, so I always wanted to try it. Okay, Neuromancer is what Cyberpunk is based off of. Neat. Was it developed in like the 80s? just always have my weapon drawn when I cross a level, shouldn't I? Hey, big fatty. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, it was only released on old mobile phones, so I think a lot of people probably haven't seen it. I'm glad I discovered it in movie games. And you guys should check out Big Fatty Plus, who's a mostly retro streamer. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things are ridiculously busy at work. And it's like, they don't need to be, but we keep getting more crap to deal with. I'm trying not to worry about it. Just saying. So Neuromancer was written in '84 by William Gibson. I wonder, because the protagonist here is named Gibson, I wonder if he's named after William Gibson. I'm paying homage to the original. Is Neuromancer a fairly big media franchise? Or is it, I guess not as well known as Cyberpunk, I'm assuming. But you were playing Big Fatty. Oh, Bloodborne PSX. Is that a demake? Oh, and there's something down there, a shield or some such. Oh, fun. Is it any easier than the more modern Bloodborne? Okay, I can't pick that up. Yeah. Just the power-ups are fairly obvious. Armor 15. Oh yeah, that's much better. Huh. Okay, it was one of the first in the cyberpunk genre. See, I would imagine there wasn't that much of that before, like 84, because how big were computers back then? Well, actually, computers were very big, as in filling rooms. Ah. Hey. Okay, I can cross between the screens now. Lovely. Okay, I get it. That you pick up armor, and that's a set amount, and then it degrades as you get hit. Got it. I need life. I'm already in the elevator. Okay, use it to get out of the building, but watch it. Things aren't much better outside. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Yay, level completed. Thank goodness, that means it saves. Kills 105. I don't know how they calculate these numbers. Wound? 0? Oh no, I think I got wounded a lot more than 0 times. It looks like all of Militech is on the street looking for me now. that's a good point. If you took a smartphone back in time, you wouldn't have a lot of the... you wouldn't have all the stuff it can connect to, and... yeah. Just by itself. Like what it can do alone. It would still, it would still be impressive to them, but not as mind-blowing, I suppose. Zoom in slightly. Oops. Why is it not? Oh. And Arasaka has told them your identity to avoid starting another war. Oh. Now they know who they're looking for. They'll find you sooner or later, Gibson. It's weird. It's like someone planned it all along. I'm going to Arasaka to shake down the guy who gave me this mission. He's the only one who knew the whole plan and had a chance to set a trap for me. Oh dear, speaking of traps. Yeah, time traveling with a smartphone. Well, it's only if you're able to connect it to the present in some way. Oops, oh, I was reloading. They have to have a direct link through time. It seems like you can't hurt them between screens. Wait, can I hit this one? Okay, I have to use melee. Which one is... okay, that's the reload button. It's fun to think about different, like the ways different levels of technology could be used in different time periods. Why do I always underestimate how I can jump? Oh, that's true. If you could connect your smartphone to the present, which would be the future then, why couldn't you connect it to the further future? Which would be an interesting story. Smartphone that was your only link to the future that you couldn't travel to. Why does it pause like this? Oh, I need to enforce a pause in the dialogue. He's the only one who knew the whole plan and had a chance to set a trap for me. Ha, crit. That's too high to jump. Good. It's like, I think I'll land on that. To climb up, you must find a corner to grab. Am I addressing myself in the second person now, am I? I wonder how much harder it would be to play this on the actual phone. Smaller keys, certainly. What am I? Oh, okay. I just kept getting hit, but didn't have time to reload. Got it. Shoot. Okay. Took down a lot of that armor I had. I was facing the wrong way. Armor. Yeah, I better deal with one of these rolling things. Has anybody in chat played any other, like, more complex games like this? Okay, it's a rolling bomb. I mean, more complex mobile games. I mean, so far it seems like a pretty light action RPG. I think it looked like 5 shot up from him after he died, so I guess they do take fall damage. I don't know that I do, though. Yeah, I'll take whatever advantage I can get. You go down again? Okay. I think we have unlimited ammo, don't we? I'm not seeing anything where it lists our ammo. Actually. Cross Night City and reach the Arasaka building, right? I'm saying it can't go lower than that. I think I got a critical hit in melee. Oh, I get it. The flashing light is making me flash. That's cool. those mines. I better get it now. A lot of these guys have very low armor, but if I just killed them by shooting through their armor, it makes sense they wouldn't have very strong armor. Can you give me the computer access code? I don't have it. Sometimes you have to hack into the system yourself to extract information. To do it, write hack in the console and uncover the code tracing the areas. Be careful of the firewall. If the firewalls discover you, they will break your track. Let's see how this goes. Oops. Wait, where am I? Wait, how am I supposed to control this? Okay, there I am, but literally. None of the buttons seem to... Oh, okay, you have to use the arrow keys. Why? That's a good question. Okay, I guess you have to fill in all the lines. Oh. Hey, can we kill this guy? Yeah, whatever. It assumes it's alive. Oops. Yep. And he can move freely in the black space, so... Oh, I see. You have to reveal the actual numbers. Neat. Is this what hacking is like in real life? Somehow I don't think so. If it was, more people would do it. It's kind of like that arcade game Quicks. 4816, I think. Okay. A new map of Night City is available. To download it, you must insert the user's name. User in nightcity-net.com. Can we put the number? Was it 37? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played Quick's Big Fatty. I just heard it referenced, yeah, in like books about 80s arcade games or something. Oops. It was 30. Shoot. What was the number? 37? Maybe we have to get into nightcity-net.com. I don't think there's anything we can do with that then. Shoot, I did not see that line. Actually, my heartbeat is light colored. That's not good. That's really not good. Cyberpunk. Press the Z or up key, 2 or up key, to dodge enemy fire. You've got to get more health. Oh, hey, there's more health. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, this is the way we came, right? We get more, or is it fully depleted? Okay. The answer is that there's a set amount in each one. You gotta see me, right? And more? Yeah. That'll have to do. Can't get up there. Huh. think I'm getting a better hang of the controls, but I'm still leery, and I'm in these long falls. You better get a running start. Phew, I actually made it over that. Shoot. What are those? Orbs, what I don't know what to call them. Saucers. Can we? I wonder what the different colors and numbers mean coming off them. Yeah, this game is actually pretty fun. I seem to be dying less than some cinematic platformers I could mention. And there's no way to tell if that's safe. Make it over that jump? I feel like I can make it with a running jump. Oh, they're just good old-fashioned bombs, yay. Let's take a look. Quite a few hits. I'm entering the Arasaka building. I'm monitoring you. Now, I'll cover your back. Should make sure there's no goodies over here. That's not a goodie. That's a rolling bomb. Nah, doesn't look like it. It looks calm right now, but I'm detecting robots and mines throughout the building. Lucky I know Arasaka pretty well. They reconstructed my body here after I almost died in the South American Wars. Finding Fujima won't be easy. His office is on the upper level. Yeah, he's the one who gave us the mission in the opening sequence with ridiculously fast-paced text. You'll need a security key to enter. One of the guards will have it. I'll find him and speak to Fujima's office, and sneak into Fujima's office before I'm seen. Gibson has more faith in his abilities than I do. And more faith in my abilities. Should I? Using a quieter gun? Oh good, your life refills. Yeah, that's pretty quiet. Relatively speaking. I think I've been seen. They're both dead. Still, when there's more than one, the increased capacity is useful. Oops. Shoot, can you search them if they're on an elevator? Who dread? Both. Oh. Well, these guards really don't do well with the whole using cover thing. I guess you can't say search me. You kill him on the elevator. Well, who knows? Two of them. Is that a switch? I guess not. Oh, that guy's got a key. We must have it. Oh, hey, knife. We can't. Yeah. So evidently that was not an item so much as a bomb that will kill you. Easy mistake to make. Okay, you can search them. They're on the elevator. The elevator doesn't necessarily know that. Oh, you can just duck to search them, okay. Forgot about that. Ooh, better armor. I don't know if it's closed, maybe it's... No, but you can't decide not to pick it up once you find it. Right, we got him. Oops. I made it out though. I gotta keep holding it until I jump. Maybe I should just figure anything that's flat or low to the ground is explosive. And not in a way that it would be useful for me. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna pull through. Except, of course, I just shot him. And he has the key. Shit, did I soft-lock myself? Will that kill me? No. Oh, good. And I guess you either don't take damage or die. Oh. Yeah, I better take this. I haven't counted how many each medkit has. Maybe it's like 25. Oh, that's a bomb. along the same color as the floor, or same value of light and dark. Sneaky. I feel like these bombs are a terrible liability, though. Love when that happens. Oops. There. I think he might be on the drone most of the time, exploring new territory. I'm in Fujima's office, but he's been killed. Who could have done that? He's an Arasaka CEO. You've got to get out of there right now. I can't leave without some answers. I'll give you access to his computer. See if you can extract anything. Let's see what Fujima has left us. Oh yeah, now I see it. His corpse at the desk. You have complete access to Fujima's computer. Extracting information. I've got it. Now get out of the building. Hopefully we don't have to go back the way we came. Actually, maybe that would be preferable. Shit. I didn't realize I could walk off the edge there. Okay. And I missed picking up his armor, too. Come on, you must see this. Arasakas developing a new dreadnought prototype. I heard some things about this, but it was top secret. I thought they were only in the investigation phase. Trust me, the investigation phase was completed some time ago. Oh yeah, there you can see it out the window. The computer in front of you can't be hacked. Then how can I find the password to access this room? You can look for it on www.nightcity-net.com. Sometimes users write hidden passwords in it. Really? In the whole of the city's website, I'll just stumble across hidden passwords. First... Oh, you can't climb up on an elevator, okay. I mean, we have to type in the whole website to go there. Make sure there are no new commands first. No. don't even press the 1 key enough and get a period. It was a 0 key. Not 0, it was space. Hell, I can't remember. Ah, there we are. Anyway, Night City's one word, right? nightcity-net.com. Isn't it amazing we used to remember how many times you would have to press the key to get the symbol? Like, not just the letters, but the punctuation marks. City-net.com. Can't be hacked. I didn't misspell it, did I? www.nightcity-net.com. Yeah. Oh, you think maybe I don't need the www.com? And that would be thoughtful of them. Make me have to enter less keys or fewer letters. It's weird that's on this as a command. Yeah, but I thought that's what I entered was the full URL. Maybe I did misspell it. Well, since I've come this far. CLS just clears everything. Right? Yeah. Okay, let me try entering the full one again. I may have made a mistake. Or now. did the first time. A lot of ways to enter a space, like 3 different keys can do that. CLS just clears the screen basically, and code is what you have to type followed by the number to extract the information. You don't have the number for this one. Yes. Papers. I can't remember what it was, but it was 007 was that one code on computer in level 2. Try that. That would be rough, though, if you forgot it or hadn't written it down, and then you couldn't win the game. Have to restart. It seems unlikely. If you just put in code, I think it'll say you need a parameter or something. Yeah. Let's go exploring a little more, if we can. Oh, I just wasn't jumping in the right place. I'm quite prepared to pretend that that never happened. Remember, I certainly needed that. Ooh. Gun. Useful. Still have some armor. Oh good. Looked like there was just enough. I appreciate the large number of critical hits. Ooh, better armor. Maybe because I didn't shoot him as many times. Definitely need that. Mean to run. I go up there. Huh. They're implants. It's probably worth getting. Well, if they come down here, I suppose that's my advantage. I saw the other one here. Maybe he went back. Oh, there he is. Lovely of him to join us. I always think I can climb onto the elevator from further away than I can. Connectivity. Improve computer console use. What exactly that means. I wonder if it unlocks a way to type faster. And right. Shit, there's 3 of them. That's bad. If I can blast this guy off the edge, he'll land on a mine, though. Not necessary. Right, what am I doing? Play it safe. Anyway, there's no way to jump up here. I don't think they ever have any items other than armor. If I jump horizontally and hit the wall, I might land on that explosive, though. Try going down this way first. Oh, is that the exit? I never figured out how to get that to that locked room, though. It says. Let's say. Oh, Arasaka, of course. And I think there was just another gun in that room. I don't know, hopefully it's not going to come back to bite me later in the game if I miss that one. I'm out. Have you seen the information on Fujima's computer? It's coded. It will take me a while. Meanwhile, you can come to my apartment. It's a safe place. Is the situation that bad? I've just intercepted a police transmission. You're wanted for Fujima's death. I'm sure it's part of the trap they set for you. Plot gets thicker and thicker. Such a crazy idea that it has to load between each level, because I never thought of those phones having to load. Looks like, oh shoot, I think he has a riot shield. These things have a lot of health. That's a mine. You know, I'm having enough fun with this. Maybe I should check out other, like, really old pre-smartphone mobile games. I wonder if there are any good horror ones for Short Horror Saturday. And I'm glad a lot are preserved online. Oh shit. One shot just drained 11 health. These guys are badass. Fortunately, I have plenty of armor. Don't want to be that close to that ledge. Oh, you still have some of your old phones. I mean, I do too. I don't know how they work. I just have a couple of old prepaid track phones, which was basically what I used until I got a smartphone a few years back. Actually, I also still have an old iPhone 4 that someone gave me in grad school, just to call Uber and use Wi-Fi to call Uber. But it still works. It did as of 2 years ago, last time I tested it. Yeah, at least these guys have better armor. You ever think of breaking out your old phones and testing some of the games on them? Right, I figured you meant like the really old ones, which I imagine some of my old track phones can. Oh, I see, that was an obstacle. Gibson, if you can hack this computer, you'll have access to a closed area. Well, then I'd best be quick about it, or should I say, best be quicks about it. Hey, whoa, no, 2 of them? No fair. Not allowed. How far can you go? Thanks, big fatty. Yeah. The kind of terrible jokes I make all too frequently. Ooh, 7. No way to speed up, is there? Hold on. 3rd square up on the left row is glowing with a faint border. Wonder if that means anything. I just did that so I don't let that go to waste. Maybe it means instant death. Oh. No. I guess if you see a square glowing like that, then you have... It means there are 2 numbers nearby. Useful. Ah. Got me faster than I anticipated. No. Alright, we're timed. Almost forgot about that minor detail. Yeah, we're almost out of time. Oh, the music. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, it's got a nice, kind of relaxed vibe. Hacked. Shoot. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to tell me the code, because it just hacked it, right? And all it did was open the space, so... Let's get out of this computer. This is... Let's see if there's another way to get to that gun. I'm trying to remember. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. Wait for them to attack. At least they're a bit slow on the draw. Oh, he's still alive. Can't have that. I keep forgetting we can dodge. And oops. Keep hitting the jump right button when I'm trying to hit the reload button. Ah. Curse. Oh, that's not bad. What if there's like, the damage isn't always the same if there's a range of damage? Keep going there. Try to explore down below. I should see what that is on the other side. But I can't tell. I mean, I can tell what the mine is, but what's past the mine? Oh. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wonder if it all goes in a circle. Nah, we're not messing with that. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more to the right here, so maybe I'll just check out the area on the left first. And also maybe the way we get that gun. Oh, wait. Did I just jump on it? Oops. Hey, Madglad, welcome in. Posture check, good idea. Thanks for the redeem. How are you doing? You guys should check out Madglad, who streams a lot of older shooters and modern retro-styled shooters and other stuff. Hope you're having a good evening. There. I'm sitting up straight. I give it 3 minutes. Oh right, some Proteus streams. So yeah, it's finally the full release coming out. That'll be fun. As you played through the beta version, right? I wonder how many levels this game has. Maybe I should reread them if it's been a while since I died. Yeah, basically. We gotta get to her apartment. The police are looking for us. We've been framed by the guy, or framed for the murder of the guy who we thought set us up, but evidently didn't. Or maybe he did, who knows. Maybe multiple people are setting us up. And just hope they don't delay the full release of Proteus at this point. Yeah, just saw the lights flicker for a moment. What era of game is Proteus supposed to be like? Is that one of those, like, late 90s style ones? Oh. A combination of different ones. Enemies similar to the main Doom ones, which are pretty classic enemies. I always like Doom. Yeah, he's got nothing. You wish Doom 3 had been. And that's so neat that the developer showed up in your stream. Oops. Did I do that? Let's see if he's still alive. That would be a no. I'm enjoying it, Matt Glad. It's, not too difficult so far. Easy enough to pick up and play. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't, say the game was terrible when the dev was there. It's got an interesting plot, and... Yeah, exactly. And I don't really know much about the world of the Cyberpunk universe other than watching a few people play the more recent game. I always thought it seemed like, a neat kind of universe. Yeah. I enjoyed Doom 3 when I played that, but Proteus is more action-based, I'm assuming. Oh wow, you only played the new one for 4 hours. Alright, we have to hack again. Pretty big game, isn't it? It's one of those ones. Maybe I'll get to it eventually. When it's, the price has gone down a little. And my GPU has improved a little. How best to paint the walls red. Look at the upper right, there's a glowing square. Or square with a glowing border. We can just lure this little bastard away. The ceilings drip, wow. That's a lot of giblets. I think, have I seen that before in some game? The ceilings drip. I think I might have seen a primitive version of that. Maybe in some Doom mod. Well, it's pituitary. Yep. Taking a risk here. Jib sauce. Oops. Oh, they released the soundtrack before the game. Ooh, that was luck. I got 2. Yeah, they must be pretty proud of it. And it sounds like with good reason. No, low on time. It'll take luck to save me here. Well, worst we'll have to do is start over. You're terribly inefficient hacker. Oh. Let's log back in and hack again. Reminds me, I never played the expansion pack for Doom 3. So I don't have a copy. One of these days. Ooh, look. There's a square there. Oh yeah, the BFG edition. That's out on Steam, right? Because they let you use the gun and flashlight at the same time, right? Or is that a different edition I'm thinking of? I think that's BFG. No. Trying to get rid of too many squares. 8's a good number. Oh, the way they changed the lighting. Oh, hey. We just got a raid. Hold on, can I pause this? Hey, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Cranberry. Oh, good. There, I don't have to pause it now. Welcome in, everybody. You guys should check out Galera Dragon, who is one of the top Scrabble players, and plays a lot of really old adventure games and DOS games, including games that look so difficult it would make me tear my hair out. Seriously, that codename Iceman or Iceman Cometh or whatever that thing's called looks like a nightmare. And how did your stream go? Did you beat it? And welcome in, everybody. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a bunch of random different kinds of games, have a special fondness for horror. And tonight we're doing cinematic platformers all this month, so we're playing an old one for mobile phones called Cyberpunk. And yes, it is related to Cyberpunk 2077. The graphics are slightly more simplistic. Who else is here? Welcome in. Rat Clown Car. A fun name. And Riddle Trickster. Great to have you guys here. Thanks so much for the raid. And good job making more progress. Codename Iceman. I wonder how long that one is. That's one I don't know if I'd even attempt that without a walkthrough handy. But yeah, this is a decent cinematic platformer, and basically we're playing as somebody who's sent to help somebody access this one mega corporation by another corporation, and then turned out to be a setup. And when we went to confront the guy who gave us the job, he was dead, and now the police are after us for his murder. Okay, Exile in Mudville. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thanks. I've been pretty busy with work, but enjoying streaming. Rebranding. Oh, yeah, that's when you have to save scum too much. Just rely on random chance. That gets frustrating. And feels like they're trying to extend the playtime. Make damn sure you get your money's worth. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday evening / Thursday morning. Yeah, and the way you have to type on this is like the same way as you would text on a mobile phone circa 2005, which I'm a little rusty on. And like I was saying earlier, I've never really played one of these old mobile phone games before. Hundreds of hours of gameplay doing the same thing over and over. I mean, I'm glad there's lots of gameplay, but could it be more fun gameplay? Or is that asking too much? Okay. So we can get that, but then we may not be able to get back up. Are there parts of the game that are actually fun, though? At least to balance it out? Oh, yes, so you had played the whole thing through before. what did we get? DL Street Master. Oh, let's see what this gun is like. Maybe they learned from what they did well and focused more on that in future games. And I know they put out so many, but I've played really very few of their games. Okay, less accuracy. I think that's a fair trade-off. Yes. Just enough to not die. I was counting on that. Yeah, I can find other ways to die. Have any of you guys played many of these cinematic platformer type games? We'll get more. What's left of the health there. Wait. There's something else up here and to the right. Let me check that. Oh, Gallo Dragon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, you don't have to do that. That's so generous of you. I really appreciate it, Cranberry. Let's see, Gob Boblin, Backlog Cabin, Toasty, and that's it. Anime Dating Simulator, and R. Larkin. Oh, well, enjoy your emote, you guys. Yeah. I really appreciate your kindness. Yeah. It's just you guys being here is enough. I gotta get custom alerts set up for subs and gifted subs. I always mean to. Oops. That was the wrong key. See. Yeah, I agree. This music really works.
6 bits of Master System?
Hey, Techie Rob, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate it. So generous of you.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Oh, and someone else. Thank you for the cheer, whomever you are. And Matt Glad. A hippo.
4 bits, 6 bits of Master
Oh
System.
wow, you're right, it's a hype train.
We doing this?
Thank you. No, that's so kind of you guys to say. I really appreciate it, because I try to have fun streams, and it just means a lot to me when people are here and
It's a
enjoying
hippo
it.
train.
Hippo train. I like that better than the official name, Hairball. Oh. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the J2ME. Yeah. Java-based old phones.
6 bits of
And
Master System.
Hey,
We can't talk
thank
about
you
that
again,
herbal.
Madclad.
Medical hippo laws prevent divulging the information.
Medical hippo laws. Yeah, we've got our hippo privacy. Yeah, maybe the hippos have a secret they don't want us to know about. Vicious critters, hippos. There's a reason that a creature that could eat your heart in ancient Egyptian religion was 1/3 hippo. Yeah. And the early smartphones and PDAs had a kind of anarchy rat clown car. Like, I really don't know much about it, because I never really had a decent... Have I ever really had a decent cell phone? And the jury's out on that. But... And also, the phones are so tiny on the... Even smartphone screens are tiny enough, but on the pre-smartphone ones, they were so tiny. It'd be hard to play anything other than the most simple game for me. Like, Snake, I think I could manage. Let's see. I think I can make it over here. Monsters like the N-Gauge.
But, Matt Glad, that hippo laws only apply to zoo and zoo-adjacent industries, and I am merely a lowly twitcherer.
The hippo laws only apply to zoo and zoo-adjacent industries. Yeah, so we're not governed by the rules regarding hippos, because when was the last time you saw a hippo on Twitch? Yeah, hungry hippos. I used to have that game when I was a kid, big fatty. In fact, I feel like at some point one of my stream names was a reference to hungry hippos, but I can't remember which one. I always make references to things and forget what I've made references to. Your first smartphone was a Palm Centro. Okay. Like, my first real smartphone that was, like, actually worked as a smartphone and I had set up was from, I think, 2018 or 2019, and it was just a cheap prepaid style. But I have an iPhone 4 over here, but it's something somebody gave me just to use to call Ubers and stuff using Wi-Fi back in grad school. I really appreciate that a lot of these J2ME Java-based phone games are preserved, and we can play them on bigger screens. That's the beauty of emulation. I don't know if I'm able to make that jump after all. Oh well. At least we only have to restart the level. I feel like they intended you to think, oh, I can jump over that, but no, you can't. And since you automatically jump when you're running, I know beyond a doubt we cannot clear that gap. Then we get to see the cutscene again. I'm out. Have you seen the information on Fujima's computer? It's coded. It'll take a while. Oh, Techie Rob. Thank you for the gift sub to Galera Dragon. Oh, that's really generous of you. Hey, now you have a sub too. Well, lots of people subbing. And enjoy your emotes. Which reminds me, I have a couple more emote slots. I gotta get on filling those eventually. Oh, is it stock? Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, you can come to my apartment. It's a safe place. Is the situation that bad? I've just intercepted a police transmission. You're wanted for Fujima's death. I'm sure it's part of the trap they've set up for you. So wait, does that mean we're killing police at this point? Is that allowed in video games? I keep pressing the holster your weapon key instead of the fire key. And those two are very different. Yeah. I wonder if this plot, the game's plot, is in any way referenced or related to Cyberpunk 2077. Because this takes place in 2022, so a good bit before. Critical hits are so cool in this game. I wonder if I'm going to get one of these riot shields eventually. Yeah, there are a bunch on Archive. There's so many things on Archive. Yeah, I found this one on another site. And it's interesting, they have different files for different resolutions. They're like the Java games. I haven't really thought about how they handle resolutions in computer games, like how differently they have to code it for different resolutions. Oops. Now that I've discovered how to kill this guy, it's great fun. Too much fun. Now we gotta hack again. Thanks. One of those fun ways to kill your enemies. Yeah, and if you miss it the first time, you cycle through it without stopping. The memories of texting on old phones. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a glowing square. That means one of them's over there. Leave me alone. It seems they only give you an indication of where one of them is for each hack. Yay. I'm so glad we don't text this way anymore. Although at least you could do it by feel, without having to look at them. That's the one advantage. Okay, at least we know how to get that gun this time. And that we can do it without dying. I think it was easier just to get blown up, or to blow that thing up and take the damage than try and jump over it and potentially get knocked off the ledge by it. Street Master. Oh, there's a kind of snake called a Bushmaster. I wonder if there's a kind of snake you find in cities called the Street Master. I've still got decent armor. At least you don't take damage from running headfirst into walls. I feel like in real life you just might. Oh, even better armor. Oh yeah, I think we figured out earlier we have to go up this one. Him rapidly as we can. Don't even duck when you reload, just shoot. I hate to... There's an opportunity to plummet to instant death. Ooh, connectivity chips. I guess we do have to go like down and to the right. Oh. Maybe when I hacked that terminal it opened the door over there. Yay, I found a secret. Secret of nothing. It was surprising the number of times I run into armor that is exactly what I already have. Still alive. Are those windows? That's a very strange pattern of windows. Still better than Windows 8. Oh, how nice! You're a hype train conductor. Congratulations, and thank you so much. Turning in. Thank you, Big Fatty. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. This should probably end eventually. I do have work tomorrow, but frankly, this is more fun than work. Shit. Well, that was bad. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna catch one of your streams soon. Okay. I mean, I know I can get that gun, but I better find more health before I attempt it again. Oh yeah, mines. I have to go all the way back. Here to get health. Yeah. I really feel like I should play it safe. Oh, okay. The EverQuest game was for Pocket PC, not the Windows CE phone thing. Pocket PC. Was it a similar thing for Pocket PC? You had to like buy them from an online store, or did they come on discs for that? I never had a Pocket PC. Well, I have an old Palm Pilot 5 that I got from some shady artist studio when it was closing down and they were throwing things away, but that's about it. And Palm Pilot's not the same thing as a Pocket PC, is it? Is it worth getting that gun again? Or trying to? Well, we gotta go down anyway. I guess I kinda wish there were save points within the levels, but... yeah. I mean, the levels aren't terribly long, and if you play it safe, you don't need them. You don't try to get every item. But would I even be OCD if I didn't try to get every item? Yeah. Okay, Palm OS was different from the like Windows mobile systems. It was more primitive, right? Make sure. Oh. Well, I guess those aren't, those don't count as obstacles. It's lined up, right? Yeah, this I should be a straight shot right jumping across the gaps. Budget Arms Auto 3. You said in sort of several jobs Matt glad you had to use? Oh, CE and Windows mobile devices. Hopefully not so much anymore. Hopefully they've moved away from that. But who knows? Sometimes places still use older stuff. Says the guy who's working on a 12-year-old computer at work. Hey, it still runs Windows 10. And Word 2010. Okay, so back when they were a lot more current. Yeah. But interesting, they made you use these devices for jobs. So they're not just for phones then? Right, secret to nowhere. So I feel like we have to drop down here. Oh, you got a new computer. Nice, is it like a new modern computer? Like a really souped up gaming rig that you can use to play Microsoft Flight Sim 2021. Oh, custom software. They're gonna make their own custom software. They can at least make it good. Yeah. Are you liking the new computer, Cranberry? Oh, he's seen me. Oh. Oh, right. But you eventually got everything set up. Multicolored. Oh, it lights up. That's pretty snazzy. Yeah, flashing lights, you know. It's like computers had in old sci-fi movies. Lots of flashing lights, that's how you knew they were working. And now it takes a while when you set up, you get a new computer to get everything set up and copied. At least I have a whole bunch of Google Drive space from my old undergrad school, so it makes it somewhat easier to transfer stuff while the computer is still working, the old one. I should back up my old Windows 10 or Windows 7 PC back home, because who knows when that's gonna fail. 3x. Oh, 3 times to 20 times. God. Wow, that's substantially faster. How old was your old computer? And I know I keep promising I'm going to set up my new computer and get it working and start streaming from that. But I'm busy. I got work and streaming and grocery shopping. At 4 times the RAM. I think actually, and a similar upgrade, because I think my current one is 16 and my old one, my Windows 8 laptop, was 4. So it's neat to see how much faster things are. Especially since computers are faster when they're newer. I swear sometimes this guy runs when I don't tell him to. That's too high to jump, really? Okay. If you say so, game, you would know your own programming. If anybody would. Okay. Oh yeah. The old one was, or the hard drive was from 2014. Yeah, I don't really get how hard drives work in terms of slowing down or causing problems, as long as they don't fail. I don't know how often they recommend you get a new PC. I'm sure I've never used it. Never used their recommendations. Oops. Oh. Yeah, that is good that the drive is still working. Was it a laptop? I mean, I know like desktop hard drives can sometimes last a good bit longer. That's neat that you're burning an audio CD now, Matt Glad. I still sometimes do those. Yeah, burning an audio CD, watching a Java phone game. I know, I never cared for that the new computers don't have CD-ROM drives, but the good thing is, the DVD-ROM drives, the external ones, are so cheap. Like, when I got my Windows 8 laptop for grad school, it didn't have one, but I bought this DVD-ROM drive, the USB, and it was like $15, I think, and it works fine. And sometimes it's a little fussy, and you have to make sure the cord is like fairly well stretched out, but hey, it works. Windows 10 makes like creating ISOs and then mounting them so easy. It's beautiful. That's smart. Keep a spare. I did that, like I have my main USB floppy drive at home, but then I have 1 or 2 spares. Because when my mother was a school librarian, and when her library was getting rid of all but one of their USB floppy drives, she just gave me one. Okay, so it's been about a year since you burned an audio CD. Oh. Nice. Your wife has excellent taste. I've never actually used a USB or a Blu-ray disc on the computer. Oh yeah, they have this card slot built into the edge right there. What I really gotta get is, I gotta get a 5 1/4 inch USB floppy drive, because I have so many old 5 1/4 inch games that I've never played. Just bought them because, yay, cheap big boxes. You, sir. wonder if I can kill these guys with melee attacks. Yeah, mine's just with them 3.25. Yeah, it'd be better. I would get an actual computer with a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. God, you know, I wonder if my parents' old computer from the early 90s still works. I should try it. Oh, right, because I know you got a whole bunch of the files you play off old original 5.25 inch discs. Yeah. And then if I were trying to stream from that, I would have to figure out how to hook it up. Gibson, they found me. Don't come here. Stay away. Ka, who found you? Who? I can't leave her. I have to go to her place and rescue her. Oh shit. We don't really have a choice. We owe it to her. Oh, you bought new floppy disks recently. I still have a few boxes of new ones and a whole bunch of used ones that I got because someone was going to throw them all away. But no, I was lucky in undergrad. The student exchange closed them out right as I was in school, and I'm like, 10 floppy disks for a quarter, you say? Brand new, you say? I suppose I could go along with that. Still occasionally used them in undergrad, but not much. It was behind the times. And then when I archived or cataloged all the photos on the walls for the theater department, I gave it to them on floppy. Oh, there isn't a USB 5 1/4 inch drive. It's a shame. I think I'd read a while back they didn't have one, but I figured they invented one. I mean, if they can build a 5 1/2, then why not? Why can't they make a 5 1/4 inch USB or an 8 inch USB? Not that I have many 8 inch discs. Oh. Yeah, no, that's nice, you Madclad. They're telling me about that. Maybe I could take my stuff there, but unfortunately almost all my games are back home in Virginia at my parents' house. And one of these days I'll transfer 1,000 big boxes here. Not actually 1,000, but some number. But I feel like I'll have to have things in better financial order. I wonder if eventually some fans will make like 5 1/4 inch USB drives. Even if it's not commercially viable, someone will do it just because they can. No, I don't know. Do we hate Orange County? I don't know. I feel like I've just heard people reference Orange County. It's more conservative, right? We played a horror game on the haunted PS1 demo disc that was set in Orange County. You basically skateboard around, crashing into trucks and dying, and getting weird snacks from vending machines. Good times. It was a very short cutscene. I mean, we saw some short ones in another world. Yakuzas. I have to get in and stop them before they kill Ka. Hey, Yakuza, that's another modern game. I'll go around the building to the other entrance. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I wonder if I should end after this game. A shortcut scene, right? Okay. Let's do the other way. Music's a little heavier now. Oh, good, you can still hit him. Got scene cut short. Yeah, I hope I didn't skip part of it. No, I think it was just to be like, "Oop, there's someone moving there. Yep, and I saw them." Jeez. Stay down. Shit. There's a timer. No, they weren't kidding when they said I need to hurry. Where did I go? Shoot. It may already be too late. Past this thing. Flip kicking it. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Sometimes hauling ass is the better part of valor. Oops, that was a mine. Seems to be a electrical short in the wire or something. Oops. Hey, I didn't run out of time. Go me. I mean, I'm supposed to not run out of time or life. So I can give you the option to skip it, and it's like, you don't even have time to skip it. It's like a quick time event. Shortcut cut short. And stay down. Okay. Making much better time this time. No. Ah, shoot. Oh, hey, I killed him. I mean, almost killed myself, but who's counting? How much short could a short scene cut if a short scene could cut shorts? I like it. A great new tongue twister. There should be more tongue twisters based on video game concepts. Language is fun. Shoot. Ah. Damn. Ninjas. Suddenly ninjas show up. But hey, they're cyber ninjas. There's been a game called Cyber Ninja at some point, right? There just has to have been. If not, what are marketing departments even doing? Good. I'm going off the assumption that it's easier to control this with keyboard than with, the phone keys, so they're going to be more lenient with the time limit than they would otherwise. That one up. A good amount of life. All I have to do is stun him. Okay. And this is where the ninja shows up. Holy shit, they can friggin' teleport. I think we killed him. Ninjas are brutal. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need a better strategy to kill them. Maybe I try and have my back against a wall or an obstacle. We pretty much get a full refill of health there, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that one knocked out half my life. Yeah, I gotta get consistently better about jumping over those things. Oh no, shoot. They teleport. They can teleport above you. If I climb up, maybe it would be more useful. Oh, he's still up. You know what? You can just die. Okay, full health. At least he missed me. Don't duck. I don't know. Okay, that was luck. Can't use that computer. Gibson, what happened? The Yakuza were searching for the information on Fujima's computer. How did they find us? I found a trace program in the information. They must have hired the Yakuza to follow it. Other than that, the only thing in Fujima's computer were the latest Arasaka patents. He might have been a traitor, but it doesn't help us now. Not with the Yakuza after us. You're going to Japantown? They'll kill you.
You forget, I grew up with these guys. It'll be just like an old school reunion. Old school friends don't swear to kill you the next time they see you. No problem. Just an insignificant detail. I wonder if these were established characters within the RPG world before this game. Or they were created specifically for the game. Is that? Oh, it's a gargoyle. I appreciate I don't have the rapidly scrolling text within the cutscenes. Getting to the central building won't be easy. Do you have a plan? Not get seen and kill anybody in my way who doesn't see me. Who does see me. Terrific. I'll keep an eye on you, should there be any problems. Probably gonna wrap it up after this level. Does anybody know how many levels this game has? Probably not. This is probably not that widely played of a game. Those are interesting, controlling the entire game with one hand. You pretty much only use the numpad. Except the character sheet key. Which reminds me, do I need to equip any enhancements? Implants. They're automatically the best one is equipped. Oh. You've been using the numpad more. Right. There's that problem with your hand. I don't think I've asked you in a while. Is it mostly better at this point? Okay, and thanks, stock forwarder. So then, we're right about halfway. Okay. Then maybe... Yeah, I think I'll probably finish this level and call it a night. Oh, no, 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 you don't. It's a pretty good length for a game. It's longer than some of the older console games. Oh. I mean, I'm glad it's getting better, Cranberry, but I hope it does eventually get back to normal completely. This game does love its flashing lights. Yeah, it's useful to have the numpad for that. And I know for a lot of older DOS games use it, or at least some. Oh, your neurologist gave you a runaround. Oh. That was not grabbing the edge, that was rolling. Sounds terribly frustrating. Right there. And a too high to jump. Those little rolling bombs just fell off the cliff. Hello, ninja. Please go away. I'm alive. I can't believe I survived that. I was briefly alive. Yeah, based on that, it definitely does sound like nerve damage. Wow, that sounds really awful. Really, the neurologist thought it was all in your wrist, the whole numb strip down your arm. It doesn't make sense, especially given the coincidence of it starting at the same time. I think some doctors make more mistakes than they should, let's say. Oh, if it's, yeah, bracing your left wrist will help fix your right shoulder. I'm not a doctor, but bullshit. That's my diagnosis for him. And he's like, how do you logically explain that? You know, if he could back it up with a good medical explanation, I'd still have trouble buying it. Yeah, hell of a coincidence, but weirder things have happened, I'm sure. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna put down and then run away from the edge. Mr. Ninja's like, are you really though? He's dead. Don't you hate it when you kill somebody and then they vanish so you can't even loot their corpse? Like, people are rude. Bad-mannered ninjas. The neurologist didn't show up for the appointment. I didn't know doctors were allowed to do that. Wow. Wow. I mean, I've never had to see a neurologist, but I can't believe they're that booked. That's... that much in demand and in short supply. That's another computer that I can't hack into. To gain access to the system, you'll have to search for the password on nightcitynet.com. Again. Yeah, Cranberry. Oh, you're playtesting. Oh, Quake 2. Oh, with the... So, like, you burned a new soundtrack to audio CD for Quake 2? Quake 2, I actually tried it once because they had a mouse for sale at GameStop that came with a free copy of Quake 2, and I didn't need a mouse, but the mouse was $1. So yeah, I figured that was worth it. Yeah, please. There's some other games like that. Play whatever is in the drive so you can make your own soundtrack. Oh, it was the Proteus soundtrack. And does it sync up well with Quake 2? But... Yeah, that does sound terribly frustrating. That's still a long time, but... After so long, I mean, I'm glad I think it's going to fully heal, at least in that time frame. Oh, The Proteus soundtrack makes Quake feel more frenetic. The thing, they tell us to search for www.nightcitynet.com, but they don't tell us how to. I don't know, if it's just to get a gun, and then I'm gonna fool with it. Then it'll be interesting to see what that jolly neurologist says if this does heal without you using the wrist braces. Maybe he'll just say, heck of a coincidence. Try help. Alright, no quick way to exit. Oh, yeah. But then you gotta be careful with doing what he says so you can show it didn't help, because then what if it heals on its own? Then he could be like, ah, I see. You are better. You did what I said. Ergo, I cured you. Can't win with some of them physicians. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they just say like, based on your symptoms it could be this, so rather than test, why don't we just treat you for that and see if that works? Yeah, right, with out of control, you can't prove if it does help or it doesn't, or what it was. I'm trying to go up here. I'm just not going to bother with that gun. Maybe before next stream of this, though. Try and look up how to deal with the searching nightcity.net.
Here's a raider leading raiders,
Oh.
raider welcome raiders, harder raiders, alligators,
Hey.
raider grapple.
We just got a raid. Hey, Toasty. Thank you for the raid. Or is that you and a friend? Well, thank you so much for the raid, Toasty. Oh, I guess if it's just one viewer, then it's just the streamer. Oh, yeah, go ahead and take your break, Toasty. And tell me about your stream when you come back. And you guys should check out Toasty, who is a retro streamer. Does a lot of NES era games. And really fun. Person to talk to. I don't think I've caught one of your streams yet, Toasty. But yeah, exactly, Cranberry. Short of cloning. Oh. Yeah, use only the left one and see if it fixes the right. Or if you could find somebody with the same injury, or in the interest of science, give somebody the same injury and then see if, like, you know, one person does the treatment, the other doesn't, and see how it works out. For science. Not hurting for health at the moment. Oh shit. Well, now I'm hurting for health. Yeah, if you yank on enough arms, it'll turn out with the same condition eventually. You need to find enough willing participants. Didn't hit the wall and fall off backwards. Is that ninja? That is ninja. Hey, Toasty. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? And what was it you were playing? Retro, I believe. That thing just loop. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. A lot worse. Ah, all the NES games. Nice. I know you like NES a lot. Any in particular? Oh. That's so cool. You can just stream with original hardware and an original CRT. Oh, Mario Brothers 2. That's a fun game. That's actually the only Mario on the NES that I ever managed to beat. Like when the only time I've tried to stream from a console, I just did it on a modern game. Crystallis. Is that a pun on crystal and chrysalis? I don't think I know that one. Ooh, Witch Turtles. One of the good ones, I hope. Dragon Warrior too, so that's a good mixture of games. Ooh, lucky. Oh, Crystallis is an action RPG. Is Dragon Warrior an RPG? Or is it an action game? Oh no, the first Turtles game. I'm sorry. That's a tough game. In fact, I think Dorkly Bits had an entire song about how that was a really horrible game. But the second and third ones are better. It is an RPG. Yeah. I think I saw a friend play that. Was that Dragon Warrior or Fire Emblem? Ninja recovered. I've been really lucky getting crits on the ninjas. I know they are good RPGs for the NES. I've never gotten into turn-based RPGs. And I'll try one eventually. I like really try one and play all the way through. Probably on stream. Fire Emblem's a good game too. Oh, it wasn't the NES. Got it. I was thinking... Is Dragon Warrior the one that has... where the main character is named Firebrand? I can explain why I confused that with Fire Emblem. I'm always confused that most random things that are not similar at all. It was fun while it lasted. Oh shoot, I'm trying to reload. Shit. Brutal ninjas. Descendant of Edric. Oh, thank you so much, Galara. I really appreciate the raid. And hope you have a good night. And yeah, continue to heal, and I get to see another one of your streams soon. Great Dragon Warrior of the legendary past. Wait, are we still talking about the game, or are you talking about Galara Dragon? So many dragons out there. And just deal with those blamed ninjas. Oh, my pleasure. It helps to talk about those. Save the princess, get the 3 treasures, defeat the Dark Lord. Yeah. Can't just do one of them, gotta do a whole bunch. So many quests. Yeah. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah. Legendary in the battlefield of Scrabble. Really watch I am ammo when I get into ninja territory. Oh no, shoot. There's no way in hell I'll get lucky with the critical hits. Yeah, going after he's 3/4 dead. Are you gonna play through all of Dragon Warrior on stream, Toasty? Goes over here and then flip kick him. Oh shit. Forget that. Good one, Toasty. Had to drink milk on a cliff's edge because it had to be ledge and dairy. I appreciate that. And hey, Liv Joan Arc, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should go follow Liv Joan Arc, who's a friend of mine from film school, and still in school, and she streams a lot of more modern games, but she's been playing through BioShock recently, And we all know BioShock is one of the greatest games ever made. Oops. How are you doing, Liv? Yeah, well, it was 3/4 your name. What the hell do you want from me? You can't type out every name every time, Liv. Yeah. Hope your week's going well. Hope you're getting all your homework done. Or at least playing more BioShock if not. Yeah. And I actually played BioShock when I was in grad school for like an assignment, and I was like, oh wow. This is one of those times you can really see why. Oh, this is one of the greatest games ever made. They're right about that. Then I played the second one after I graduated. I still haven't played the third one though. I don't know, you just finished your homework at like 1 in the morning? You must be a screenwriter. That sounds exactly like something I would have done in school. Or indeed, now. If I had homework. Honey. That's what I've heard too. Like, when my roommate said, I think he said it's his favorite game of all time. And I got a copy because, God, was God giving it away for free? I think they were. I managed to snag it. You were playing the remastered version. I just played the original when I did it. But yeah, the remaster looks good, but I thought the original looked pretty good too. Some of these games, I'm like, did it need a remaster at this point? With others, it's like with Resident Evil, you know. I know the remake came out after only like 5 years after the first one, but I could appreciate the difference in the improvements. The graphics. Oh yeah, all three, the entire BioShock trilogy for that little. That is a great price. Good. I love the Steam and GOG sales. Oh really? You liked 1 and 2 better than BioShock 3? I didn't like 2 as much as 1, but I think a lot of people feel the same way. Oop, he seen me. Am I killing him this way? Okay, I want an alert ninja boy. Yeah. And I think since I played it, you know, I played 1 in 2016. It was harder to appreciate how groundbreaking. Because I hadn't played as many modern FPSs at that point. And I still haven't played as many at that point. I feel like 3 more had its head up its bum. The 2 had better quality of life and gameplay than the first one. Yeah. I'd have to replay them to really compare them well. interesting to see like how I thought of them if I replayed them close to each other as opposed to a couple years apart. Do I even need to go over here and mess with this one? I don't know. Oh. Wow, that's your first FPS you ever really played. Or tried to beat. Neat. Wow. Oh. Yeah, GoldenEye on the N64, that's a classic. So I guess did you ever actually beat that one, Liv? But yeah, Half-Life and Diablo, those are two of the best games ever. It's like setting the bar really high for PC games. And like for me, the first game I ever owned was Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's like, once you've set the bar that high, it's like hard to top some of these real classics. Oh, you got Command and Conquer when you first got your PC. Oh shoot, that's where that ninja was, damn it. Oh, and Descent. Oh, that's a fun one. I don't know if I've ever beaten the Shareware episode. Mess around over there for not getting the gun. Yeah, did you beat Command and Conquer, Toasty? Sometimes strategy games, not the easiest. Oh, that's peculiar. Yeah, I'm getting all those great ones. Oh yeah, Civilization. It's another really good strategy game from what I hear. Yeah. It's funny with Descent. I played the Shareware version, and I actually have a copy of the full version, but then I'm like, do I want to unseal my nice big box copy to play it? And so that I never did. Story of my life. Oh, you downloaded mods from AOL. Like new maps and things. Yeah, that's been a long-running series. Command and Conquer. Oh shoot, he's there. Oh, you played Age of Empires, Liv? Oh, you're modding him. Oh, just from the things you got from AOL and BBS's. A friend of mine loaned me Age of Empires when I was young, Liv, but I never beat it. I got partway through the first campaign, the easy one, but I just wasn't sharp enough. I remember it had some nifty cheat codes too. I feel like strategy games must take a lot of time to learn to get good at. Like maybe if I'd kept practicing Arasakas Vi over a number of streams, I could get really good. Only used a BBS like 15 times. Oh, the Persians had elephants in Age of Empires. Neat. Did they in real life? I know that the Carthaginians had elephants, didn't they? Wait, was it Carthage? This tuna, sir, was Cartridge. Carthage. Did I just say Cartridge when I meant Carthage? I must be tired. Remember there is one where you could get some kind of car with a machine gun? I think. Here's it. Oh, your friend made one to try BBS games on. Neat. I never actually used a BBS. I guess they were just kind of before my time, or around, but we weren't. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Sometimes have so much. Hid the priests. Oh. I didn't remember there were priests in Age of Empires. It shows you how long it's been since I played it. And how little of it I did play. Oh. Right, where you could do direct. Like, play Doom Deathmatch directly. Like, not having to use the internet. Yeah, Doom is such a great game. On multiplayer and single player. This guy. Oh, they would like to turn your army into the enemy. Or into... yeah, got it. Oh, wait, I killed him. I can't tell, maybe sometimes I'm just getting luckier with my shots, or... Yeah, because Doom was, what, 93, so that's... There wasn't really an internet then, was there? As we know it. Increases melee damage, actually that could come in useful. But I think if your gun's empty, you try and... If your gun's empty, you try and reload it automatically, even when you're in melee range? I think, I'm not certain. Yeah, 92 to 93 even. Just so cool that you could do it directly, like connecting over the modem at that point. Like Wolf 3D and Doom era. Okay. Maybe actually killing the ninjas with melee. Now I need to go back and get health now, though. Oh, I didn't know that. It was Windows 95 that led to the widespread internet adoption. Because the dial-up was included. Meanwhile, AOL was giving away CDs of 250 free hours like popcorn. This was right around where I died before, wasn't it? Nope. Thank goodness. Yeah, I feel like the ninjas are too smart for you to flip kick. Oh, wait, that's the end of the level. Trumpet Windsock. Oh, with Windows 3.1. It was before my time. Like our first modern computer. We jumped from like a late, or maybe 1989 computer to the Windows 95 computer in 97, I guess we got it. So that was when we first started using a computer in any real way. Oh wow, you had it at school in 94. It's like earlier than a number of schools. I think we first got the internet in school in 95, 96, somewhere in there. I think we're gonna beat this level and watch the cutscene, and then I'm gonna wrap up for the night. I'm almost at the central building. I know, and so do they. Take care. Don't worry, I've been in worse situations. Famous last words. You have to help me find the communications computer. It's in the central building, on the other side of the neighborhood. Once you've reached it, I'll tell you how to abstract the information. Oh, that's alright then. We know how cats are. So let's say this was level 8 or level 6. I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy. It took that long to download an ISO. Oh, you ordered the CD and it came there quicker than downloading it. Wow, I'm just amazed that your connection didn't break in that amount of time. Seems like ours would always break after a few hours, or if I would convince my parents to let me leave downloads up overnight, that sort of thing. Limited hours, but they did a few times. Oh, you still have your Hotmail account. I used to have a Yahoo account for years. I got, like, in the late 90s. I lost the password. Kept up with it for a good while. Oh wow, we're at level 8. I didn't realize, so we're more than halfway through. Yeah, I think we'll definitely finish it next week. Just one more stream. Oh, a resume capable FTP client. Yeah, I didn't even know they had those back then. I mean, when I was a kid, messing around with the internet, downloading a freeware and shareware. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 2 a.m. now, and I've got work, so I'm planning to do at work, so I really should end it. This game is pretty fun, though.
I think it's a good level of challenge and good length, and it really shows me how much you could do on mobile phones back then. And we're not even playing at the highest resolution they released it at. Like, there was one version that was 350 by 400 something resolution or something like that. It looks, it looks surprisingly good. These old phone games. A bulletproof FTP is what it was, huh? Oh yeah, my pleasure, Toasty. We'll find somebody to raid, but first, to let you guys know what's coming up. We're still in Cinematic Platformer September, and I don't know, I think this weekend, well, on Saturday we'll do Short Horror Saturday, and that'll just be some random game, maybe more indie horror. Everybody loves indie horror. And yes, I was going to get to that, Matt Glad. For those of you who are new here, we recently completed a community challenge, which, if enough people contributed points, I would have to eat or try Marmite for the first time, which is a sort of spread made from leftover brewing yeast extract in Britain. It's a thing. We don't have it in America. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll do it on Sunday's stream, and I'll do it 1 hour into the stream, so people will have a good chance of being able to come see it if they contributed points, if I plan it out ahead of time. That's what Techie Rob was saying, Matt Glad. Eat it like with a spoon as though you're eating a container of yogurt. I have my doubts. And but yeah, I think traditionally it's eaten on toast. Yeah. Or perhaps baked into a pie. No, probably not. No. I'll do research and I'll make decisions. Right, I think it is similar to Vegemite. Though some people seem to hate Marmite a great deal more. And for Sunday's game, I don't know, I was thinking I might play one more cinematic platformer. And I'd been saying I would play Inside, which is a recent kind of unsettling horror-themed salty dirt pudding. It's a sort of not exactly horror, but kind of horror-ish cinematic platformer. A fair amount of puzzles, and I should try and figure out if it's the sort of game one can play in one sitting of 5 hours or what. Because I own it and it runs quite well in windowed mode, so I'm leaning towards that, but it's also possible I'll try and play something else and save that for next September. And then on next Wednesday we'll finish Cyberpunk, the Arasakas plot. I always trip over that word. That's another syllable than I think it should. And that'll bring us to the end of Cinematic Platform September and into Spooktober. And yes, we'll have some fun horror games lined up for that. Just you wait. I think those are all the announcements. Let's raid somebody before someone comes in here and says, "Hey, you're not playing the Cyberpunk I thought you were playing." See, who's still alive? We could raid.
What's he playing? Let's raid Arcade. I don't think we've raided them in a while. Playing Deathloop. I don't know what Deathloop is. It's an FPS of some sort, though. I've seen other people play it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out in the stream. So I play strange old mobile phone cinematic platformers. I appreciate everybody, whether you're chatting or lurking. And thank you guys so much for the gift subs and the bits and the hype train. That's really kind and really generous of you, and your support means a lot. You can follow me on Twitch to see when I'm live. You can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and polls and random jokes and me plugging shows on Hallmark Channel that you should all be watching. Yeah, that sort of thing. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. Yeah. I'll be back this weekend with more horror fun. I hope everybody has a good night and a good rest of your week, unless it's your weekend, and then you enjoy your weekend. Say hi to Arcade, and don't try to kick a ninja. Or if you do, make sure you're able to kill the ninja. Don't mess with ninjas. Hack computers instead. It's so easy.